You must like me.
What's that sound from? Oh. That's the tweet. That's the tweet alert. For when that started working like. All right. Where did I leave off on Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't even shenanigans happening. What was I doing? I don't think I'm echoing right now. I shouldn't be. I don't know where everybody else is though. Might need that later. I haven't needed it yet. Hey Sam, how's it going? Pretty good. I started work on the gonna be a little bit harder than I thought, but I started work on the subscriber double point stuff. That was I was planning on working on a bunch of stuff this weekend, but I got a nice little note on my door that says we're coming in to inspect your sprinkler. So apparently I get to spend all weekend and all weekend cleaning, I guess. No, I did not hear about it. What happened? I don't even know what I was doing. So I'm over here. Go for that long neck. Kind of clean up what I have left. Nice to meet me, mostly just wandering around. Hey, bacon and boobs. Everywhere. How's it going, man? Everywhere. He got me everywhere this time. And the host. You were the host, sir. Oh, crap. Please don't be what I think it is. The fuck is that? Look. Is that a freaking mole? To the point where my feet are fishing? Oh god. I've never seen these guys before. I need to go check what ping. I hope it's not working. That sucks. Okay, it's not working. You guys hear me? Yeah.
No.
There we go. Busy at work tonight? How come, Sam? Like you're not gonna be in bed tonight, motherfucker. But nope. School dance, cross country, normal Friday night business, debating. Like all on the same night. What the hell? This place is dangerous, man. Like I'm trying to run away from, like I'm trying to run away from, tremors right now. Giant tremor worm.
Helpful. Another signal.
That is okay.
That tall neck must be the one sending the signal.
My hand from my mouse is dangerous. Not even kidding. That's crazy, Bacon. Are you sure that's healthy?
Here we go again.
Ash, you ready?
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
I think rats are crazy.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal.
I know. No alloy.
Spotted.
Why did you hack? That was weird. Ow! That was my bones. Go, my pet! Destroy him! Giant puppies are mean. Good puppy.
Ash. Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I get to clean, I do get to clean my apartment all this weekend.
You get to clean your apartment again? What?
All this weekend, yeah. Like, oh, we need to go into your apartment and do this annual inspection thing.
Joy.
Get him, my pet.
Yes. Go forth, young man.
Damn you
Get wrecked.
You are wrecked.
Wait. You can pick up the Ravager cannons if you knock them off. Say what now?
Down, Ark.
The heck?
Hello.
Oh, there. Team stop being bad or I'll spank you.
Never happened.
It looks like that machine carries fluid in those sacks. Not sure I want to find out what kind.
Get wrecked.
I don't have another shot for this.
So they finally got started like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Or a couple hours. Yeah, it's... So thank God I'm going to be able to skip almost all of Turbo.
Oh, tight.
Tomorrow morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, they're still working on the Kingston website.
Just stay
I don't know,
out.
they've been working on it so far. They'll get there though.
Hello.
Maybe my money get back to us. Ah.
That hurt.
Even more than that, just having the tickets is the first step. Oh, hey, why are you mad at me now? Wasn't just you. Take your guns. Give me that gun. I will run around and shoot things all day long with a Ravager cannon. OP is all shit.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
And fucking name it.
The only thing bad about the Ravager cannon is you can't jump on it. Look at the trap thing. Go up. Eh. Eh. You can do it, I believe, Alan.
We just got nailed by a freaking actual ad
What?
on the Power Ranger stream. It was a legit ad. Like, the whole freaking stream is going nuts.
What? Yeah.
This should be a good spot for jumping
Still
onto
long
the
neck.
tarmac.
Apparently, I can jump up right here. Thing. Nah, like something else apparently.
It's funny, so I looked up the cost per Power Ranger episode. It's funny, the original ones are the most expensive episodes made. Every season past the first one, it goes down considerably in price.
Well, yeah, because they didn't have to create everything. Yeah, once you know a concept, that means you. Plus, can you imagine how much must have
I mean,
cost
no,
to
I mean,
make all those?
the quality literally dropped after the first season because the popularity, it dropped with the concurrence of the popularity.
The price?
Yeah, the price to make an episode went down with the popularity.
Well, that and the fact that.
No. Same cost, it would have cost the same to make the episodes regardless of what season. It's just they stopped giving a shit after a while.
What does that mean, though?
It means that the guy who created Power Rangers was a stingy ass motherfucker.
How could it cost less the further they went along? It should cost
did.
the same.
They did less work. Quality wasn't the same. Quality went down after Mighty Morphin, after Zeo. Just started
Wait, you
going.
can write it, sort of.
Oh, Kimberly episode.
Sort of. What it does is it reveals the map. So it just filled in all of the map area there. And then to unlock this area, I have to go to this long neck. That's in this area here. So I have Metal Flower to get there. I've got Advantage there. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff around this area. Basically, that's what I'm doing right now. Is kind of fill in the quests and parts of the map. Next thing, what's the closest thing right now? Vantage point? Probably. Really should come down here and get this flower. Or, no, Corrupted Zone. Corrupted Zone and then Metal Flower. The PS4 only exclusive. Are you kidding? If it was on the PC, oh my god, there would be
Which one?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
God. Can we say holy shit levels of mods?
Yeah. True, Oswald Ergers never stops smiling. For the last time in Beverage Tech, Warner Crime is primarily creator and CEO of All Seeing Hollow, the world's most popular hollow film sharing service. The past few weeks, Dalgard has been public face of Far's self-described futurist consortium, responsible for reviving the Odyssey colony ship project. Oswald seems unlikely spokesman for a shadowy group of billionaires, but maybe that's the point. Bright-eyed, handsome, and nerdy, rail-thin way, endlessly enthusiastic. When I arrived at the All Seeing office for our interview, he glanced behind me as a wanting hologram
Stupid question.
my wig.
How do you see these season achievements?
So this will be published as text, an article. You can see the Stevens achievements by hitting the
Alright.
little season button at the upper top right.
Ash, I don't know what you have done and what you don't have done.
Yeah, how do I...
Little button top right of your screen. I'll be right back. I need a refresh.
Get hacked.
That thing looks like a centaur. What? Heavily armed. Great.
Yes, we're game alone. Things to buy. You gotta be a jerk. Huh? Inventory space is starting to become a problem. That'd be like the first thing I would fix in modders. Like, infinite inventory space, go. This is not really a survival game, it's more of like exploration. Don't get your face pushed in by mechanoid robots game. Really what it is. Get good, kid. Clear out this corrupted. Seems like they're all land-bearing animals, though. So all of them have to charge. Step at a time. I don't think I'm paranoid at all. I charged away names. Do not paranoid.
Do you have your cube yet, Ash?
I do
Speak up, Ash.
kill Bilal.
Your voice says it all. Well, you're about to find out why I don't think I think I'm paranoid. Did we just take all of that? Bot battles.
I need something natural to counteract it.
Ow. Ow! That hurts. Whoo! Behave, sir. Freaking have. Woo! Go Badget bot killer.
I can't spare the weight.
Can never spare the weight. Oh, those are nice too. Let's drop some of my other ones. My crap, or my duplicates. How about that?
Oh boy.
Hey friends, better get hydrated with some Mixio raid incoming. Oh, hello everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Mixomnius?
That is quitter talk.
Welcome everybody.
Stay a
Holy
while
crap.
and listen.
Oh my gosh. Welcome Pirate King. Welcome Laid Back. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the
Stay a
host, Score
while and
Dreams.
listen.
Thanks for the follow, Pirate. Dr. Fu, hello. Oh my gosh. You guys. Am I saying your name right, Mix?
Stay a while and listen.
I'd have to
How are you
ditch
guys
something.
doing? Your button! Yes.
Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and
Close
listen.
enough? Yes, Goku.
Excuse me, shouldn't have did that.
Shouldn't have did that.
But that is quitter talk.
So much team love. Love you all. Hey, Ken! Hi, Owen.
How could you?
Muffin button.
Those buttons.
Can't be too prepared.
Gotta press them all.
Denied.
They're there to be pressed, so press them. Is that? Have I done all the corrupted zones?
Kiddos! Where are the kiddos?
Owen says hi, hamster. What? Owen says hi, hamster.
Yes. Go forth, young man.
Go forth and conquer. No worries, Doctor. You and Bacon both tonight.
I need an adult.
I am an adult! Sometimes. We'll have an added Murloc. Yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
Again, actually, I don't know what you have done.
I'm doing it right now.
Can I actually go through here? That's just geometry error. They left
Raise
in.
basket.
Okay.
Tonight's excellent adventure.
Because we love dancing and being given a
Kill
dance.
Magda.
Small one, the two
Ouch.
tall ones in.
They messed him on the whole time.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
That's your thing, though.
I'm not a Pokemon.
Boo.
So Magda and Kanai's kill.
You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it.
I told you I'm not a Pokemon.
Oh, it didn't work, Vegeta.
Have you done any videos on the Switch? We're going to? I've done a bunch.
All right. Let's see if I can hit a critic.
Done a bunch on the Switch. I unboxed it. I did a bunch on.
Denied.
I've been playing Breath of the Wild on Switch. Get up there? Or are we going to get up there? I think I need to get up.
Oh, God.
The casual minute, 30-minute phone call.
Indeed.
Indeed is so awesome. Oh, I see where. Okay. I got it. Think. Let's go there.
Please, did I touch a nerve?
You pressed the Goku button.
Hello.
Congrats, Discord 2. Am I liking the game so far? It is pretty much the best game of 2017. Easily.
Thus far.
2017 is early on in the goings, but I keep trying to see everyone soon. Going to bed because adulting in the morning. Best streamer 2017. Wish. Have a good night, Dr. Fu.
What the
Good
hell?
luck with adulting.
What the hell?
Hello.
No problem. Still working 6 hours. No worries, guys. Have a good night, everybody who's leaving. Get up there. Ah, yep, you're the handhold. Got it. That's slow-mo, though. Which game? This finished the weekend. It was a fantastic game. I'm hoping to finish it today and tomorrow. Then get ready for Mass Effect
I need an adult.
on Tuesday. Thus far, I'm liking
Please, did I touch a nerve?
this game
You pressed the
much
Goku
better than Breath of the
button.
Wild. But Breath of the Wild has a lot of content.
Hello.
Probably like 20, 25. That's the thing, though. I may revise that statement later. But thus far, I've played a lot more Breath of the Wild, or a lot more of this game than I have Breath of the Wild.
Another Banuk figurine.
Ow! Ooh.
I love how you said that just as Ash exploded.
My face, it hurts.
Like, he super hardcore exploded.
And I want to say that from, like, story-wise, maybe not like open world. I think Breath of the Wild's open world is far superior. Night for real this time. Have a good night, Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor is
who?
out. Dr. Fu. There's Doctor Who's Who jokes at Doctor Who's stream. I need to go figure out if I can watch it. Doctor Who on Channel 2. Wait, I must be going this way. What do I do? Go to the metal flower. Have a good one, Sam.
What? How? Why?
Joy Citizen, thank you so much for the
So
follow.
many questions!
Buddy.
Denied.
Oh, god damn it.
Easy, easy.
I love that Alloy breaks the third dimension or fourth wall when ever you put her in a really tight spot. Freaks out. If this was Deadpool though,
It would be required, like, every second.
like Deadpool like literally grab the stream or not the stream but
yeah, the character
screen and just be like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Alright, now,
Do I know Russian?
you're supposed to go over there. You made me go over here. We're not exploring. We're going over there. Comprende. Okay.
Hey, Charlotte. Will you be stream confidence? Will you always be stream confident? Has never changed. Oh boy. Oh boy. May have been an somewhere around here's a little flower. There it is.
Metal flowers.
Dragon energy plasma particle, Dragon Ball
Well,
coloring,
why not?
flaming nuclear ballsy. Of course.
Super ultra mega hyper mega ultra mega super mega ultra mega zero.
Single person mode. Ow! Get off me, sir. You seem to be failing at shooting.
I just remember Xenoverse too when we were fighting that, and you thought I wasn't. I was level 1 beating the game. Oh god, you were so
I was like,
salty.
I was really salty about that, yeah. But mostly it was
At the
because
end
of
of
the control scheme between
At
Zero
the end of
First
that,
1
you're
and
just
Zero
like,
First 2.
click. Fuck this shit. Click. Arc, smash, leave chat, goodbye, click.
Or what command had a purple heart? Oh, lonely? Not so lonely anymore, are you, Mark? Fox?
Oh, Magda.
Down here. Another one. Then I can start pushing north after I hit these two. Wait, there's a bunch of crap down here too. Leve. Why is the completionist side of me suck so much?
Next, what's next, Ash?
Magda?
Okay.
Jump pipe. What if there's giant water worms?
Easier when I was a kid.
Is that a I'm too old joke, Alloy? I'm too old for this shit? Ooh, fishy. Fishy.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Yeah, water is not the greatest thing for leather.
No space.
I do need that fish. Although I said that at the beginning, almost the near beginning of the game, and it's how that problem. I cannot drop this item, probably because I'm in the water. I can't say anything in Russian.
Sure you can.
Not like that's a banned word.
You can say niet.
That's why there's always a troll among us. His name is Hamster.
What?
There's always a troll among us. His name is Hamster.
I'm not a troll.
Not all the time.
Hello, hello.
Have a good night, Mix. Have fabulous dreams. So hazy. Oh, it's getting dark. Good for you, Joy. If I was a guess, I would say it's right there. Thing.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
Are there robo sharks? No, there's no robo sharks, but there are robo things that want to eat you. Water. Lots of robo things that want to eat you. Politonics. I think there was a tracking. Okay, bought it? Don't remember. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Back off, sir. Get wrecked. You can just sit over there in the water if you want. I'm perfectly fine with that. Need your heart.
Look at the jaws on it. You could snap a sawtooth right in half.
Ah, Robocrox is dead. Yep. Hey, now I got a snapshot heart. I need one of those. I need one of those to get a weapon that I don't have. Next dude I come by that I can actually sell stuff to. Freaking amazing. I'm gonna stock up on as much as I can so I can make potions. And Borga. My aiming is a bit off today. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna not and say I did. So hard right now.
How about you do
So
it so you
freaking hard. Yeah. That's the opposite of what I want to do.
Too bad?
Poking invisible guys that drop mines on the ground. Time ball.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Oh, they're not gonna freak me out, Lily. Full health again. For Fox. Pushing the ninja stick. It is. Got 6 turreted beamers on a condo now. Getting menacing. I wouldn't want that to show up in my face, that's for sure.
No room.
I had to think for a second before I answered that though, because it's like Honda. Is that a giant mech that I don't know about? Sure, Bacon. Hit me with it. Plus 2 multi-cannons. So you can just like end somebody if you walk up to them. Yo. Flap flap. Didn't see me.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Hey, I found the cup. No. They get the ability to charge and they can kill thieves. Oh no. I get it. I have it. Vamos! Get this shit out of here. follow me down the cliff if you want. Not gonna work out like how you want.
Alright, Act 3 is bounties, okay. Then Act 4 is key wardens, okay.
Gotta be it here. Yeah.
Any Act 1 but in Act 3 bounties.
Secrets of the missing one cup, one seed, bunch of seeds, a nuke figure, and some other stuff. Wait, really? She gets a whole nother level of drift. Wouldn't that have been safe in the little alcove? Possibly? Possibly? No guarantees, though. Absolutely no guarantee. Advantage there, advantage there. I'll follow the trail. I can actually just follow the trail right now. And that should- Three made for a choke point. And I wasn't really prepared to fight them. My health is kind of super low. Can I jump off this? Oh, that's rock. That wasn't that much. Good. Okay. Physics act a bit weird.
Slow and quiet does it.
Crabbies. Alright, bacon. See me? Where you didn't see me. There's no seeing video film.
Glad I found this.
Right? Run away again.
On the road again. Do 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 do. Ludicrous commentary. Oh.
Run away again. Still watching Power.
Of course. It's the haha, Kimberly doesn't love Tommy anymore episode.
The haha, it finally happened.
It's the haha, she's been off the show for a while and they want to bring a few fans back.
Gotcha. That physics, it's like a disclosure where I have to catch from that long jump. The amount of times I have been smacked by a thing that is like 4 tons should have killed me long ago. Long time ago.
Good luck, Ash.
Sometimes you put the way to get up the cliffs down at the bottom. Seems to be hard to
these will keep.
So how long until fucking
What?
Tuesday, right? Andromeda?
Yes, Tuesday. Reload is tomorrow. '20th is released. 7th.
21st.
Okay. There's also a new Marvel Netflix show coming out tomorrow. Amata comes out tomorrow. March is just jam-packed full of stuff, man.
I hate March.
This released, did this release in February? I forget.
Yeah. The day of the end of February, literally. 28th.
It's appropriate if I actually read it. I'm not looking to cleaning this weekend. Could actually go do fishing. About it. Take me a half hour though. Also on call this weekend, so if things go really bad, you bong meat, is it pre-smoked? Maybe. If there's
Go Ash.
You'll do.
that was unnecessary. Ooh. Must be a way up. Let's see.
Pass the
Oh,
test.
crap. Ah, got it. Surprised I didn't get this on the way up. Fuck! Oh my gosh! There went all my health stored that I had stored up. Up? That's the first time.
got too much already.
Oh, oh, oh. Being super glitchy. Hello.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day 9.
It always seems
I was
like
sitting on my tent
it's
right
discretionary.
here
It is
when
not,
Lights call
not like
came
Far
through.
Cry where everything
I came as
wants to
fast
see
as
your
I
face
could,
and
but
what you
you'd already slipped into a coma.
Right?
We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Well, they have to see you. Like, they have to be able to detect you. So if you lose, if they lose two, like if you go out of their view distance, they will stop following you because they work off like a threat system. Next, what I should do though is go to Meridian 8 here by a ton.
Be about your business, stranger.
Snapshot, Shadow Ropecaster. I have everything else. Except for the Rattler, which I can get. So I'll get the Rattler. Just in case. And the Shadow Ropecaster. I have all the Shadow weapons.
The Nora will survive. They always do. It's that
And they probably still have a shitload of shards. Yeah. Yeah, upgrade the inventory. Bow quiver upgrade. That was really the hardest thing to get in the game. So, I can apparently knock up multiple arrows with what? L2. Not what it said. Use R1 while aiming to notch an additional arrow on all bow weapons. Oh, before you pull. Can't do it after you pull. Gotcha.
Trying to do these as fast as humanly possible, Ash.
For the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant.
All the stuff he needs for his is incomplete.
Overkill for a rabbit. but I need fatty meat for some potential.
You can teleport now, Ash.
Eat it so much. Ash has been playing a lot of Elite Dangerous.
Yes, Ash, what kind of ship are you up to yet?
Huh?
What kind of ship do you have in Elite Dangerous? And teleport
Type
to
6.
me. Still on the Type 6?
It's between a Type 6 and a Vulture. But Type 6 is better at running missions.
We're introduced.
Yeah, trouble.
Have you been running Sothis?
No, I don't have a ship with that.
Right in the leg. Sorry, buddy.
Well, if you can afford Type 6, you should be able to afford an Asp.
No, Type 6 is way
Alright,
cheap.
Type 6 is
Yes,
only a
it's
mil.
like, yeah.
But a freaking Vulture's 4.
Half the cost of an ass.
No, an Asp is 6.
No, it's not.
Well,
Ass Explorer
I'm
is
saying
10.
Explorer? No, it's only 6.
It's not. Where to fit? To fit it, you need at least.
Yeah,
10,
I'm saying base cost of ships. Because of, to be fair, a Vulture's 25 if you want.
Asp X is 6 times the cost of a Type 6. Need 6. So yeah, 6 million to buy the ship, 10 to 12 million to fit it. Not need to fight you guys. Too fishy.
I'll shake it out later.
I wish you could shoot the fishy in the water. Worried about
Here. I don't want to punch a rabbit. I want to
Come
send
on,
a
Vic.
rabbit to the moon, damn it. Mark, make my dream a reality.
Take you to the moon.
Actually, I
Yeah,
kind
no
of want
problem.
to see you try.
Might have a little problem breathing.
Really? It couldn't be any worse than my asthma. I'll just wear a fish bowl on my head. That works for all the movies, right?
Really.
Shush. Stop ruining my fantasy. You're the one who's saying he's gonna try to send me to the moon.
You know I ruin it all the time. My job. My job.
Wait, are we gonna be in like some super epic fight before I spontaneously found myself on the moon? Or I then have to throw a rock up and down to determine the gravity, then jump back, leaving the biggest crater on the moon ever?
Oh yeah. Hashtag Interstellar.
Hashtag One Punch Man, bitches. God, that fight was amazing.
Got you!
Back here and back.
I know cheese is getting out with freeze rays. Bryce Canyon complete with Robo Condor. Of course. What else do you think would be up here?
Can stop tensing up.
Alloy, if you're tense at this point, we have problems. You've taken on a much bigger thing.
A much bigger fish.
Much bigger fish. Robo-Gilla monsters? Pretty much.
Ash died.
Ash kaboom.
I saw the life-saving meteor hit him. He died. Wah, wah.
Meteor hit me.
I came down this way. Yeah, I came down this way one time. Alligators, you don't see me. Don't see me.
The alligators. Bunch of babies. Kick the man in the dick.
Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen.
Psycho Boy, thank you for the follow. Thank
Stay
you,
a
Nasty
while and
Gamer.
listen.
Unicorn Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. So many follows. Great. How's it going, Unicorn?
Spontaneous raid.
Stay a while and listen.
Seems that way. That tail guy, thank you for the follow.
Ninja follows.
Welcome. Yeah. Thank you guys all for coming by. Lassia sent us. Well, Lassia, thank you.
We need more Tuesday night snark. That was just a lot of fun.
I was telling you, like, we need to figure out a way to watch anime together. Put a PS4. It is worth buying a PS4 for. Same way Breath of the Wild, yeah. Same way Breath of the Wild is worth buying a Switch for.
Assuming you can get one.
Like, summon. Become my pet. I never understood why it breaks off their like corrupts them.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Come. We must have kitty fights.
Oh, okay. Ash, I'm gonna need you to put me back together.
Okay.
Apparently I stepped on a landmine and now I am everywhere.
Makes this a little easier.
On his gun. Rip health. More likely to- Ow! My own pet hurt me.
How's it different from any other time?
That's different. Hoping to get a weapon, but I don't think that happened. Somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, my flower. That vantage point. Oh, I think you. Honestly, can't see.
Not done yet.
How you guys doing? You guys have an awesome night watching Let's See You Play Borderlands 2. First time. Very rare to find people who haven't played Borderlands. Thief Life Take Over Hunter? No, sadly. The only thing you can ride is the like full animal guide. The only thing you can ride. Unless that's something they have like reserved for gameplay. Those bit of it. Yeah, it's just so hard. I'm pretty sure that this game would become art by the mod if it was given a chance. And Ark might actually steal some of the things from this game. I'm pretty sure they are. I am already seeing a bunch of skins in their future.
You mean the Ark modding community stealing things from Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, no.
Never.
No.
Day 11. I came out here to die.
No, there's no multiplayer.
But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
This asshole.
Into the past, yeah, Tom. Basically, Horizon Zero Dawn is Far Cry Primal done right. Literally what it is.
No, it's Far Cry not done Ubisoft style.
Ubisoft style?
Yeah, it's not Ubisoft style.
I can get out of
Mr.
this.
Wonderful
Only
Hi,
person I
Penny.
I thought the Horizon Zero Dawn looks like Tomb Raider.
It's kind of like Tomb Raider, it takes some inspiration from it for sure.
Small amount of inspiration.
Like inspiration,
Okay.
sure,
They're heading back.
but like not much from that.
It's a very small amount of game mechanics. Not even game mechanics. It's more like they took Tomb Raider's storytelling and mashed it into a Far Cry game. Literally what they did. Plus, first person, not third. True. I mean, Far Cry Primal was first person. I could not imagine this game in first person. There's no way you'd have enough game awareness to get out of dodge. You'd just be like, some monster would come and poke you in the back and you'd be dead. It would be super hard to...
Okay. Ash, aren't you glad you weren't there?
For the most part, Far Cry Primal really didn't throw anything like at you like that was over. I want to say overbearing. I think the only thing that was really larger in life in that game was the mammoths. Like if a mammoth came at you. No? Very confused by this.
Need them soon enough.
Like an ancient, dead, corrupted god. I am doing story right now. Come, Mr. Scrapper. The Rhinos of Krayat did the last special hunt mission yesterday. Hunt rogue elephant with flamethrower. With a scar in his face.
Ash, please tell me you were relatively nearby for that.
Not enough.
Okay.
I mean, Alloy shouldn't be alive at this point. It's very obvious.
Anything here?
Nope.
Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to do again.
Go, my Scrapper, obliterate! Or he'll just like get immediately knocked over.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Oh, thought I broke him free all of a sudden. Like, no! Not more. Weren't you the one that was telling me, Hamster, that all you do when you hack them is, like, try and kill them? You the one that was telling me that? Look at these weird piles of crystal. Also super weird.
Keep that for later.
I've never seen anything quite like that. Oh, sheesh balls. Oh. We no like sandworms. We no like ye sandworms. We're worms. I need these words. Don't like Mr. Sandworms. Called it Robo Gillo Monster. How come it's not being replicated in the beam champ? What the heck's going on? Make I am again. Oh, leave me alone, you jerks.
Oh boy.
Fix chat. Didn't realize you guys were completely disconnected. Oh, of course. Pops up on the other screen.
Well, Ash, you can do it. You can do it. You can live.
That should fix it. Working now. The relay was busted to Beam. So nobody in Beam knew you guys were talking at all. Like, all it needs to do is, like, pop up a notification on the panel and say, like, you're disconnected from one of your chat service providers. That's all it has to do.
You've had shit happen. Wait, what?
Like, stuff's broken. Just tell me about it. I'm feeling connected to Beam.
Sunfall. Mad King Duran's palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this
Waka
Aloy.
waka 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 waka
That's what I'm
waka.
hoping.
Here comes another restless night. I hate living in shadow. Oh,
Hi?
please tell no one. What do you suppose is happening in Meridian right now? Feasting, I wager.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in
Started the
Sunfall
game.
who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever.
Imagine
but
this, if
he has
like
little
on
care for
Beam with the
people.
buttons, right?
Perhaps the desert
You guys
scoured
could
it
like
all away.
pick what game you guys
Perhaps
would want to
he was
play as
always
a
like
cat,
Either
and
way,
you could
I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll
like
see about that.
define the
Where would I
outcome
find
of
him?
that game.
Last
I'm
I
playing
heard,
something
he was
I'm
patching
presenting
up
something
soldiers
to
at Blazon Arch. Another border
you.
battle.
Like play Pac-Man collectively down in like the corner.
I'll keep them.
Like just super simple stuff.
Here comes another restless night.
The chat play old Elite Dangerous while you're playing current Elite Dangerous.
Not something that complex.
Started a war. Now they
Dude,
want us to
original
sit on
Elite
our hands?
Dangerous is not that
Would you like to buy
complex.
something today?
Back an hour one time. Have fun. I mean, like Pac-Man.
Take a look at these
Ooh,
wares.
Tron. The failure levels would be amazing.
The arena.
The Sun Ring. A cloud tradition encourager.
Stay off my focus.
Eclipse catches you here.
Like a friendly
You'll be
face
lucky if you
after a long
survive
day.
long enough to wind up in that ring.
So he just wrecked you guys.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Loading screen?
Welcome to
Dun,
the Citadel,
dun,
Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Trader. Whatever the mercenaries are doing, let's contact them.
Throws away.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Hello,
We're not going to
hello.
make any shards by
They've
standing
done
out
something like
here.
that in Minecraft. You could actually play the game with buttons. No. Like, yeah.
Even if it means
you can
having to
totally
listen
do
to
that.
the
But I mean,
house as a
like,
whole. I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Great. We're hosting savages now. Meanwhile, I haven't eaten in a day.
like, it's totally possible to control a game. That's not hard.
Pokemon
By
Red,
the
go,
glory
go!
of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant
go down,
Edaman,
turn.
the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
The kid? Oh god, not a
Man,
kid king.
You shouldn't have us to speak in my behalf.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
Does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid? To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
Praise the sun.
Prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Zoe's over on Beam. Look out. Look out.
Hair.
Been discovered.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Do side quest. I will do the side quest later.
Oh, now. Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper?
Get to the chopper. Obvious toy burying is obvious.
Chopper.
It makes quite an impression.
Said she was busy. Leave her alone.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
You say this.
What's stopping the Outlanders from taking
Go that way. Said she was busy.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't want...
Another manhunt. Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. Fresh
He
face.
even has the iPad.
Less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh.
A compliment.
Thanks.
Sure if that was a compliment. What am I just supposed to like jump for it? Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. I got what you wanted. Okay, okay. Oh, what?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Well, that was a unintended shortcut.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks
Apparently you could have just fallen down.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Basically, it's telling her, if you do not have the time to do this, step away now.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Corrupted. Corrupted.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Oh shit. No. 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 No.
Oh, no. 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 No.
That was a mistake.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Yep.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
They're not gonna follow me in anyway. Point. All you have to do is be like, please close door behind me. And the door would close.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
I need an adult.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Flash, teleport to me, quickly!
I'm gonna jump out of chat just so I don't spoil you guys.
Are you actually playing, like, endgame mission right now?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ow. Murray's unfortunate incident with Dr. Povich is another example of the receptionist's need for additional support. Appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve in the front line were tired of being neglected. Survey requested we need a human translator, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the reception for police response. Some scientists not happy. Need support too. Southern staff continues to require additional support managing CT candidates when they arrive at the Zero Dawn camp when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. They're not that sort of person who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need a human translator. The Lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support will be welcome. Perhaps you can start by responding to one of these mails.
Saving these for the trail.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
In a smaller room.
We've also improved the soundproofing between VR1 and a lounge area. Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can plainly be heard by the candidates waiting during the lounge. Just a thought? You scream and sob? Where else? This time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. I had to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals according to his Wijeshman, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? I like my steep demand.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Hello, cutscene.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
What?
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason.
You're a dick.
To buy time for you and the work you will
Stay a while and listen.
Zero.
You gonna follow, Stephen?
The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Thin ray of light.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow how Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
The thing is, they actually took down some metal demons. So, which are the corrupting guys.
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Yes.
Got it there.
Get in there and kill him. I think I'm safe from this.
To me! Let's
Oh.
take her down!
That hurt. Only a little blood. Felt that one. Not gonna die.
You're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
You gotta use your hacking skill. Praise the boobs. Praise, that's actually pretty good. Boobs, I like it. I'm gonna read these in a little bit. I wanna go to the little area that had the like holographic push buttons on it. Are they not on?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Please!
I'd be pissed here.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
So, Mama, she was
How
right.
could you? Muffin button.
Muffin button.
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just
Hello,
Texas
hello.
Bible serious, Pentecostal serious.
Well,
Favorite
so
chapter,
there's my host
Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles.
Was not intentional.
Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
How'd I get up in the window?
How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee.
Blood coffee?
Conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Your dick, get out of here.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really
Oh,
hoped
he
Zero
was one
Dawn
of those
was a way
guys.
to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
thought there were no limits.
Oops. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions, be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have been received. It's important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicate acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuum of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate the fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact from nuclear engagements versus the storm, and unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation from current informed security personnel. The candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. The candidate should only be cleared for presentation to if you believe their mental state is stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis are.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it.
Stay a while and listen.
To face this horror.
Thank you for the file, Bioweaponerium.
Cyber warfare. I thought
Bioweapon
Zero
learn?
Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the
Bioweaponerium.
deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
It's
not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey?
Not
the
what happened.
multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen.
Don't think
It's
that's
the
gonna
first thing
work.
you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Wait, are we not?
Crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Possible we're not. Well, no, we'd have to be on Earth because otherwise, what built these structures? I was thinking maybe we weren't on Earth there for a second.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
It is a Genesis show.
Now,
Yeah.
these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on.
What is Hades doing at the bottom?
How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding
all
the
of
Earth
the
with
animals
life.
are
And then, when all that is done,
supposed to be friendly.
how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
0 plus 315 years.
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
What the heck is Hades then? It was on the list of things. I've been killing friendlies! What have I done?
Destroyed.
What have I done?
Remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge.
You monster.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Corruption. You are now in the possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified for above top secret. As such, we cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making a choice. Stop killing the friendlies! I can't though. You'll be assigned a sub-project team because they attack me based on your area of expertise. Stop it right meow. Where the way forward will be difficult and project outcomes uncertain. I can't help it. They want to kill me so much. Communications with family members were strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon completion of the project, you and your immediate family, 2 persons choosing, will be transferred to Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Time to go back to the world and kill more friendlies. Just turn off the game then. That would be super meta. It's like you get this far and the game just like self-aborts. Is like, you've been doing terrible things. You should feel sorry. You should feel really bad about that. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider after which decision irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. Death within 18 months due to Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical anesthesia will be released. Somebody sneezed into the mecha petri dish. They've already talked about how there's some entity that's causing the mecha facilities, which is the things that I just went and hacked, to continuously create more and more powerful, not more and more powerful, but more and more militarized robots, whereas they were peaceful before. My guess is they're becoming more and more militarized in response to Hades, not in response to
Hello.
Buy bots offline. The thing that's really concerning right now, Bacon, is I've hacked all the facilities that are creating bots. So essentially there's nothing combating Hades right now. Because I've been doing no-nos. Or no new bots being created to combat Hades.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I, the damaged.
Well, the guy from before.
Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work
Wasn't
hard,
your fault,
twice as
dude.
hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
For debriefing presentation 2, it's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily, knowingly, without additional coercion. Not value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedication to participate in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such obligations as normal, even in admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise in the future, not just for humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may back out of the morality of extending their lifespans to those of loved ones.
Hello.
Imagine the game said that though. I'm pretty sure it's just about to. If possible, redirect the ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. Candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to re-review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplementary articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend their interview to fully process their documentation. A significant majority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. euthanasia. It is important to receive the decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counsel will be able to discuss their decision. Emphasize that the euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent with when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is final. Final, damn it. Where it came from?
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the
Gosh,
clock?
what if the game could read your emotions by the camera?
With your loved ones,
They're experimenting with that in VR, by the way.
I suppose I could start a family?
They can put a camera inside the headsets, and they can see what your facial reactions are.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
It's the thing that's coming, baby.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I didn't think anybody would actually pick euthanasia. But I was wrong.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised.
The other cool part about the face reading tech, Bacon, is they can actually put your face in like a game.
That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse.
I have not seen the bodysuit.
Much
I've
worse.
seen like the gloves.
Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
Can't leave.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Mm-hmm. I knew that could be a reaction, but the purple. Pick up stranded shackle. The heck is that? Beam link, please. I can drop you the beam. Every time you get hit in the game, you feel the vibration. What did I just pick up? Under special items? Curious item valuable only to the most curious merchant. Shackles made from an unknown smooth material. Not in my notebook. As a collectible. What the heck is it? Really weird. Why this room though? Kind of weird. climb? Hey yo! How's it going, Penny? I don't know what this room's about.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Big storyline stuff going down right now, though. That's for sure. I am an adult, too. Sometimes.
I'll tuck that away.
That's a pit that it probably doesn't want me to fall down.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Apparently they can't lose sight of me somehow.
For the radio!
Come on, buddy. Win-win until you have to clean them out. Gaming and working out, win-win. Versus sounds like a sweaty idea. I don't know if they're set up like a tracksuit or something. Where's he going?
Let this
This is not a...
Oh, I missed. Oh man. I just picture a full body rubber suit. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that either.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Want to loot their bodies? Too many fire stalkers. Oh, what?
Heavy.
What? No, no.
It's hard too.
Don't pick up the hold. Let's go exploring. Soy.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day,
Talking to yourself.
I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Nature's so important. Why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's...
Well, that's your choice.
The inside of her cheek. Bad habit.
It would be called an abomination, but really would it be called an abomination if it's your only hope?
Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me?
18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
He has a point.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet,
well, I
feel
mean, they're
more
just
accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do
so
this.
she was one of the people contributing to the archive then, of human knowledge.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great
I'm here for the
custodians in the
emojis.
past few thousand years. So the idea
I
of
haven't
a
returned
reconstituted
the
biosphere,
I haven't returned on the wave chat thing. I need
we
to
have
do that.
no right to take a best guess at this stuff.
I need to do that.
But the alternative?
Here for the soundboard.
Nothingness.
There's emojis on
So
being
there'd have been all this,
Yes.
and then
Go forth, young man.
And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind.
I'm waiting for Beam to get something like better Twitch TV.
For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
I think Zoe, you would like Beam if you if they actually had FTL on the app, which is supposed to be coming. The post I posted on general. Yeah. Just a bit there. Just a bit. Why is that an option? Oh, because it's one if message. You'll have to repost the yeah, you'll have to repost the other Netflix. You can delete your own posts, yeah.
Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Backwards. I was digging the content though, Zombie, so if you want to post that in a more appropriate channel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Take enough of the button.
I need an adult.
Penny, if you're at your computer, you can also get the like really fast speed, by the way, as well. From the 0.2 seconds for FTL. Go up there. Are you using Beam from like Chrome? Like in, I mean, I've said this before, I think a couple times. But if you use it from like a Chrome web browser but not from mobile, you get 0.2 second delay. You're on Chrome? Okay, so you are getting like the super reduced delay then. Left. Up.
Hello.
I have a Trolls Click Here button that costs 10,000 sparks. I mean, I like that people press the buttons. So. Is there anything you could predict the future? No. The delay is just really low on Beam if you have FTL enabled. I'm not that good, Penny.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Not that good. I do. It's that fast. If you click send and then look at how it shows up on screen, I mean, it's just that fast. That's orgasmic. Booty.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Somebody say Murloc? Going with Murloc.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Found one. Looks intact.
That always works. Doesn't.
I need an adult.
I need someone more adulter than Ark. Too bad!
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up. Out. Swear and Revel here. It only if your Revel matches your Twitch. I haven't set up the ability to alias things yet. I'm working on it. You can get it. Wait, if you have your Twitch account matches. Down, right. I'm gonna eventually add the ability to alias. Wait, that's it. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, the Pharaoh sign's upside down. Gosh darn it. This is backwards. Down, right, up. Completely reverse what I did. Have enough for Googled? Oh bad. Okay, up. Down. Oh. Because it's left, not right. Right. Left. And the other guy is reversed.
That did it. Door should have power.
Even going
Now
and get
to
some
see what
people.
lies beyond it.
When I'm on cam, I can do stuff for the nation. Sure, it'll be more. I'm sure it'll be more interesting. Oh, I'm sure it'll be more interesting, Penny. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Aw. Back in the other room and pick up the weapon.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Slaughter them all! Back in the other room.
Get ready for the
What? Say hello to my little friend. Called fire. Praise the boobs. Praise them. They're all like, what? See that other guy up there has a pack on.
What's that? Fear the power of the shadow. Get ready for the shadow's dick.
Did you say get ready for the shadow's dick? Ow. Praise the sun.
You won't survive this.
Sweet. Ready for the shadow dick coming at you?
Or not.
Over here, it's her!
Those criticals,
You won't
though.
survive this.
The amount of damage I do with this bow is ridiculous. Bye.
Fear the
Hi.
power of the
Oh.
shadow.
Feel the power of the shadow. Feel it! Feel it!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Oh god, 904 points to another bean. I have pizza today. No bean is going to phase me from pizza.
Alert. area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Well, shit then.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
They need to watch Hark stuff. I love you too, Penny.
Should have brought a cart.
If it lands on a fish, you better... No! No. I refuse.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. That's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated with a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere.
Have fun, Megan.
So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
They get Diva's crotch in my face. What, Bacon?
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
To fight,
Hello?
At crotch glitch. What? I had no idea there was a glitch, Bacon. A glitch, Bacon. A glitch. Yes, a glitch. Went there. My guess is to fight. It's to combat Hades. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes, in a word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. Ever since to the megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. I want to hear it. Hot the dick. I think he still has negative points. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are. I have confidence in myself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your desire for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to the comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. On detail, consult with Iomide Aquilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. Any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Blah, 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 blah. Not blah 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 blah. Story.
Luck's with me.
An amazing story. And this is what the game's been about right here.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Now's a good time to start my round. Great storyteller art. I wish I was a good storyteller.
I need an adult.
I am an adult! Adult storyteller. Can I scan that through the wall?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I'm not leaving the gun behind. I know what happened.
More clips.
Careful now.
I has a gun though this time. I has a gun and I'll shoot you in the face. I has a gun and I'll shoot. I has a gun and I'll shoot you in the face. Cause that's just a bit how big of a dick I.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
What?
First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second,
The redundancy
the
failed.
collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Not a lot.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin,
That is a lot.
English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
What?
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yo, shenanigans happened. That definitely did not, got so scared I'm shaking. How come? Thought someone was in my house. What? I heard boot footsteps. Call the police? Over the past 10 days, I've performed an exclusive review of the data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the eternity tech that Faz was feeling a year or so ago, but every other solution is more of a fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install into the allocated space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 years, etc. Capsule's DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes when projected for Apollo. There's so many details finalized, of course. Start with me to select the inert material in which we embed the molecules. Already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as designing and fabricate the power system, sealed relic cores that can keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees, 10,000 years. Glass pushed it. I think it was my dog that pushed it open. His nose didn't close it either. Living room with me. Remind me not to walk up behind you. As long as I assure you that I didn't factor in my decision to make confess it to be entirely fitting. Indeed, prophetess that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge for the mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, leading back the forces of the living. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you, Sabina. Things that I have scared the shit out of me. Oh, I can imagine. That's all I can do. Follow update. Over the past few months, the full benefit of the procedure of the copy of homework archive from Marzius has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of the goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset, with intended curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing. Children, athletes, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust the Aristotle and personnel. Personally, I find them highly engaged, professional, and debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Right. We're over here open. Right here. I'm mysterious about where I went. Like, I have a gun, and I just kill people really, really fast.
Finish this!
Run to.
Regroup and get ready to flank!
Shadow guide me. Too high!
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Well, I mean, is below. I just probably killed most of them. All's good. Start back from where I came in.
Stocking up.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act,
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
was to delay that extinction by
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Why the dick?
or death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me.
Not the dick.
To come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Hoping that these were activatable panels after the got done playing, but I was wrong.
Forget about traveling light.
Gotta pull that for your gun, it is. I'm exploring because I'm looking for power cells to the Uber arm. Seem to only appear in like areas like this. Missing power cells. I'm not even sure if they'll allow you back into the area.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
What?
Imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
Oh, it's just that one.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's
he didn't probably.
Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
How
All
though?
for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
His complaints? Let me confounded Lizzie, Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT goes Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't know struck commercial at Razzle's ass. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrim runoff than listen to the Grave Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God, swear on my mama's grave she was religious. Now, ain't no Bashcore blasting the Hades laugh, shaking the walls, rattling folks' seats. It's death metal, girl, classical music. Chris, turn it down, no can do. Last I heard we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code Extinction Crawlwell without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Hate here, just popped through the 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution. Guy's rather extreme executive authority. That ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time. What is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and degraded the Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operation, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes, falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command system so Hades can slip into the figurative captain chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming out strong now, so I want to really describe it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. So, maybe Hades is just like we're stuck in Hades mode for some reason. Dun dun dun. The mail consists of hollow curve submissions, 666 submissions, 5 days. Oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, you choose to submit soon highly remastered with knowledge class extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby co-signing your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I've saved future memory from the dear of experience, not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the passing material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous of ethically fraught from archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you freed me from the suggested quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criteria. If Travis hates submission, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to simply reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. First, my investment time, what you have spent preparing for the submissions on. Oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have your role to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. So they're rejecting porn. Come on now. Like, 80% of that archive is supposed to be porn.
Looks like the only way onwards.
If you're preserving humanity.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The
They got the
practical
right
challenges
guy on
before
this
us
side.
are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Ectogenic chambers right.
He keeps kicking me in the deck.
I spent the last
Why?
36 hours examining them. And
Why
going
does
over
he
technical
keep kicking me
documentation.
in the deck?
Their revelation is astonishing. I don't know what to have given Farzin as a trade to give these chambers, but it is worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Risk of ESMO resolved, nutrition delay resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 of the risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FC systems at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius seems impossible after all. Mass fabrication of chambers present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they will be solved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to expect fabrication plan within 48 hours. Hey Penny, why are you back on YouTube? Oh, you're gaining points, right? Push the button. Not the button!
This might even the odds. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Denied.
Development of artificial personnel for cradle servitors and nurture disciplinary healer continues at good pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these contracts. They should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to the codified behavior sets. Simulation thrives switching of personnel, however, is proving to be greater software challenges than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and the healer personnel. I've also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running mother personnel intervened on this servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will, amusing at first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting this interactive just. So wait, they were arguing like parents? Welcome. You're welcome.
He keeps kicking me in the deck. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the deck?
Lithium 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from the crucial system is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regarding my disputes over the betas zygote selection, of course, since we have limited overhead to run simultaneous gene flow in our future humans, we agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition, personally overseeing completion of the Lithia 02 site and site Mount Truly, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote collection plan within fine. So I think Alloway just found Mommy. There's Mommy, Alloway. One of those chambers. Been so curious about Mommy. I think we found Mommy.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Hello, hello.
Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Can't carry more.
Okay. Aw. Oh, there goes the weapon. Carried it all for nothing. Thank you. Shenanigans?
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got
Would
removed.
benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good.
It's trying to cope with feelings. What have you done? Level 91 on beam. Yeah.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
It did.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Wanna go to PAX with PC upgrades? Yeah, that's the choice. Oh, it did contain something. Oh. This thing.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound.
What?
At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Shit. Do you activate the safeguard? Fuck. And all that was left was Hades. Odyssey has failed. Terrible news, I'm afraid. Far as innocent informed me the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated that catastrophic animator containment failure has dry sprung to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must proceed. Elizabeth. Well, shit.
Full already.
Keep giving me health potions. Coming along, there's a possibility their words can't still me. Had my sister negotiating with frozen zeros for samples, so many species trapped in a foolish hologram and around suspended what ifs. Around 14,000 were extinct between 2000 and 2043. Started mapping out primary succession, selecting pioneering organisms for balance and state of the biosphere, insects, rabbits, and hawks, foxes, and wolves. Thousands more will have to wait their turn until our new generation of be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return the world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There already been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples were lost there. Well, you replaced them. But thanks to you, Liz, the Circle of Life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Alright, here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
These test tube babies.
There, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
If you were created, it was a Hail Mary.
Eclipse.
Destroy the file.
You need to get out of there.
Destroy the file.
What you found is too valuable.
Destroy the file.
You're too valuable.
Destroy the file. Destroy the file. Destroy the file.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Feel your dick. Also healed us with your heal.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the
Discovered
sun.
the truth. Trophy earned. Not all my weapons and
Ron was
all
murdered.
shit.
Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
All my shit's over there.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
What if I don't, though?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a fool, you're a puppet, you're a thug, you're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk,
Aka!
destiny and fate.
Aka!
I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Trying to reason with someone who's already
Change and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose.
Oh God, dude.
A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, It all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall
What
the
an
order even
asshole.
if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself,
Vegeta, look!
an entire
Four
tribe.
tall people.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Vegeta, look!
Your focus. Such a powerful device.
Don't you dare.
You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it.
I told you I'm not a Pokemon!
Oh, it didn't work, Vegeta. That's because you have to damage it first. All right. Let's see if I
So
can
you
get
see,
a critical.
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Wow. It was all for freaking nothing.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Those
All
shotgun shells,
halves of
they are.
nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of
Warrior.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Hey, Phil. I have no weapon. I'm so fucked.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Woo!
I'm not about to take a behemoth's charge either.
Ram, what'd she say?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Duck. Duck.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
And and let it fall down, down, down. Down. Alloy quick change. Yep.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Get wrecked. Crap. Get down here! I will mess you up!
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
So what?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
They're hesitating for some reason. Fucking awesome. Nice.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
He came from the booty.
I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through the focus. Truth be told,
stealing my patents, you dick.
From rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Always watching.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Gotta help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the North Side land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later.
See?
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy.
Stay a while and listen.
You were recovering the
Thank you for the follow, Simon.
Bunker. I was needlessly cruel. For your sake,
Please
I hope
clear
there
back
is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah!
Bye. Well, I don't get a choice. Gain Shadow Stalwart's Light. Completed main quest. The Terror of the Snow. Hello, epilepsy guy. I just fast travel. Why does it want me to go up that way? I thought this... Oh, that's the old route. Oh, I can't travel to that. Astro's not allowed to this location right now. I can travel there. Here, though. Or there. Or there. Do it. Hi, epilepsy guy. How's it going? Sorry. I probably said that already. Let's look over and saw the message again. Thinking about it. So I think Hades is stuck. Or somehow became sentient, corrupted.
Trees on fire.
Oh, hi.
The embrace. Watchtowers gone. The sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, that's fine. Go, sir. We're corrupting you today.
Lenora, may I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
But why? Would have gone so catastrophically wrong that Hades decided, like, they needed to activate Hades. To chugs those so it becomes a soda faucet out of your mouth. Okay. How about no and say we did? Fuck fighting that. Hi, Penny.
It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours. That's all. I've never heard the embrace so well.
Machines, man. Machines do terrible things. Hey, Pig's still here. All that matters, the pig life lives on. What do you bet everything is just gonna be slaughtered?
Raised to the ground.
Warheads. I mean, if I can bypass him, there's no reason to fight him. Perfectly honest. First saves me ammo and healing.
Hello, hello.
Dare you to do the warhead challenge? No. I decline. Sounds like a
Save
terrible
these for
idea.
the trail.
Okay, sweet Jesus, I am bored dead to tears.
For what?
Just in general.
Smashed through.
Major plot stuff happening. I think this is the end of the game.
I'm not watching.
Saying I could kill shit, not intentionally.
But I needed to communicate with somebody before I lost my brain.
Yeah.
Besides, you're in my channel. Oh. Bacon's here.
Yep. Been here for a while.
Got their attention?
That should have worked. I muted him.
Oh. Oh, he probably doesn't have temper. Oh, no, I gave Bacon. Yeah, he can talk whenever he wants.
Oh, that's personal mute.
It says push to talk suppress.
Oh? No.
Wait, what was
Reached level 40. What do you
should be able to talk.
I don't know. He should be able to talk.
Where's there? Nope. Nope.
Okay, big dudes are down. Right in the face. Nope, 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 nope.
Got you.
I can't. You'll have to do it. Right?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to find the goddamn button. Remute, no. Fuck it. Fuck that jump.
I am inside.
Alright,
excited?
Mute.
Body is ready for the great reveal of test tube, baby.
No space.
Do that one already.
It's pretty obvious.
Well, once you did the... Oh yeah, spoiler alert. Yeah, once you walked into the internal thing and got scanned and then shown the person, I was like, oh yeah, you are obviously a genetic clone. This is interesting. What is going on?
Oh, that hit him. 1, 2. Right in the net. Right back, right.
Holy footsteps. You can hear those footsteps are crazy.
I don't know what that noise is.
Sounds like some giant robot.
Yeah.
Like some machine banging around.
It would not be the first time that sound is bugged out. I could just be hearing like the next they killed already.
Yeah.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right.
Nope.
The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel
Most
collapses,
definitely a
they'll be
mech.
buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
We heard that from miles away. Holy shit.
Down the mountain.
Is that a dude sitting on top? It's shooting.
Whoa, what?
You dug your own grave, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Oh shit. That was a mistake.
You just alerted everybody.
Graves, to Aloy's side, now!
Rip.
Surprised she even knew who I was.
For our mother.
For our death!
Vara and Sona.
And I just got teleported. Ow.
He's getting shot all over the booty.
That's not hitting.
Ginormous.
It's one of the large thunderjaw things. But everything is afraid of frost for some odd reason.
Bring down the demon!
Frosty Road's middle.
Destroy it!
We're at 5 heavy weapons.
The corruption will not take hold!
Get to that.
I'm slowly diminishing its power. One arrow at a time.
Where's the ammo located on the screen? Are you in front of it?
Yeah.
May the goddess return!
Ow! Woo! That were my bones.
May the goddess remember!
Let's try to do
That just like
I need an adult.
and it's down. Beep boop boop beep. Big guys now.
Finish them!
Shadow commands it.
You don't really have a leg to stand on.
Denied.
And they're all dead now. Right in the back of the
back of the
head.
head.
Missed again. We did it!
We did it, guys! You guys didn't do anything, but we did it!
I thought we would die.
Out of contraceptives, though. Wait, there was a Deathbringer gun over here this whole time? There could have been lots of shenanigans going on. Lots of shenanigans. What did you drop?
Oh god.
Well, already.
Anyway, I've got enough for being boozle. Do I want to save my points or use them? That is up to you.
Save them for more Bean Boozle.
You can only have 5 a week.
Oh really?
I
Give
don't.
me some.
I don't remember ever setting a limit on that. But
No, you put the limit on it. The problem is though that we have 3 viewers that could completely take that and just run with it.
Dogs take so long to save them. Not really.
Seeker. Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another
You're
metal
great
devil
for
struck
fighting.
down upon the slopes.
Huh?
If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You
Every time.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but This was just one battle, Laurel. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Whenever you shave your legs and find out you missed a spot when you're putting lotion on. Whoops!
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before
I need an adult.
stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah, they all have some sort of prophecy fulfilling. It is true.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screaming.
Yeah.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her.
But it was in the video
Common
game
sense
first.
isn't always so common around here.
You're so inadequate.
Are your injuries serious?
That I burped in your face.
The entire game was a game within a game. Holy
Don't
shit!
give me a
irony.
hunting
Wait,
song,
what?
Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Hey, David.
What for?
We're just about to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. You just disappeared. What?
Wait,
where'd
you
he go?
just teleported?
Yeah.
What?
Did you see him? He kind of like did a glitch out, float away thing, and then he disappeared.
She did ask him if he was all right.
No, I'm a figment of your imagination.
Good kit she's wearing.
Here we go.
Aloy.
Another David to join the army.
You've returned.
Teb?
Join the army. We march. Wait, what?
The army of Davids.
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
The army of shit snacks.
She not only returned, but fought her way
Now
through
I
many
want
enemies to reach
Jack in
us.
the box. Son of a
Outside,
bitch.
she brought lower
Story
corrupted
time.
Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the
Shenanigans.
will of All Mother.
No, they're called frost
Have you
bombs.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that.
Okay.
I think it'll work this time.
That's all the motivation I need to go.
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon
Peace
extinction.
out, y'all.
What if she has come to wake her father,
Later.
the Metal Devil?
Well, for
She
20
means
minutes
to
anyways.
finish
Peace.
our destruction. We must stop her.
Not stopping me. Ignore them and enter the hatch. Let go of your fear.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Get out of my way.
A game within a game within a game.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
She's the next Terminator.
Well, that was already known. Hey, at least the door's closed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
For entry game.
It looks like one of those toll ticket booths.
Yeah. Where'd all the bright blue light go?
Just pay a toll before you go in.
Mine's creative machine. Lots of hands, lots of people.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Born made is all the same.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new
Well, we know where the
generation
blue light
hundreds of
source
years
is.
ago.
Yep.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Station EB9B1, spawning phase task complete, correction, partial reactivation, standing bar, zygotes in storage equals 0. What? But how can that be?
Wait, what happened?
None of the genetic samples in the database that they had collected were viable.
What?
What that notebook just said.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Holy shit.
It got real in this bunker.
Uh-huh.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Wait,
Go
Brad.
away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They haven't known any other life.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
These warheads are good until December 29th, 2019.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
That would suck to live down underneath and not know that it's not habitable. Or know that it's habitable.
Kindergarten E9V1. Multiple system fails. Nutrient storage depleted. How long ago did this happen?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep.
Hot making
And
out.
remember, all of you, what will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
What luxurious space? Oh. Here.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Vault-Tec,
Today
pretty
is
much.
a big day. Your first day of school.
So they were
There's
never
so
allowed
much for
into
you
this
to
area
learn. So
to
much
start
promise and
school.
possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
But I thought there was
Apollo
multiple
offline.
facilities like this. something would have
totally
happened. All of them must have gone offline.
Could there still be people existing?
Please get a message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
There was multiple facilities?
Good.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where?
Where?
The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then
what?
I have failed. And
how can that be true?
Will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime.
Hello, child. Hello, child.
And within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
What?
Gaia's dying
So,
to leave.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
What are you talking about? You had two!
By a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill.
Real talk right there.
So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
It sounds like it is. What are you talking about? You had
two. Operations log. Cabinets release, cross-check complete, sealed, data archive, G Prime order received, E9 runtime events, G Prime story query process, alert E9 nutrients deleted, Zygot planet, make or file, making task, waking capacity. What? E9 seal. Multi-servitor V123 power mount. Heart of the Nora.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia alive. Through one access unsealed.
If the file was corrupted though, how did we get it to work? Oh, it was corrupt. It was corrupted in the facility, so it assumed that there wasn't any other copy and there was no way for her to get inside. Okay, that's what she was. That's what she.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey, shortcuts.
Going to be interesting.
You're doing shortcuts. How dare you?
I hear food.
Yes, bask in my blue gloriousness.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Aloy,
And can you have some? No.
Forgive.
No, you may not.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
In a
Oh,
way.
man.
What did she say?
You gave me half fries. What
I was
dicks.
going to lift a curse to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
How
she told
wormy
me where to go to
insects.
find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
So now I've become savior.
Anointed of the Nora.
I've gone from seeker to savior.
Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Bye, guys. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
All Mother spoke to her is true.
Rope.
There's still corruption.
Almost. Okay, now where the heck am I going? Oh, into one of the areas I haven't revealed yet. If you just push story, you could probably do this whole game in like 15 hours. Something like that. The fight scenes, like the fighting in the storyline, would definitely get pretty intense though.
All this munching must be making you hungry, Eric.
Rain stopping. Knew it wouldn't last.
Be right back.
Up there, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. At that point, why though? Get... Probably should not. Shouldn't do that.
Might need that.
I mean, she could be a dick. Right? Oh god, not one of those. Nope. Nope. I'm fighting one of those. Nah, I don't do anything deep. Fighting another one of the Thunderbirds. Bird sauce. It saw me. Look. Ow! That's my death! Nope. Try this again. This time, I'm gonna go fuck this shit, I'm out.
That'll wake them up.
Have fun with that. Get in my mouth. Why are there a bunch of them?
I'll find a use for you.
Ow. mean, nah, it's not gonna fix anything. We all die. The birds from the sky are OP as all shit. You need a massive amount of health to survive them. Thankfully, I grabbed the save point. Should leave me alone. Or not. Or not. Apparently I went the wrong way. Zapdos doesn't seem to like you. Zapdos is a dick. Shit! All open field. Fuck. Ow. Good going, Ally. House open. Good shit, I'm out. Weave! Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh. Joyous.
Keep that for later.
I can already tell this is going to be a barrel of fun. So much fun. What is this place? And how come we've known about it all along somehow mysteriously?
way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Like, where a carrier fell? Oh god. Ugh. I'm so glad that didn't take much health. Oops. Mistakes were made. Oh, apparently there was no way up. Okay.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Edges. I know how to overwrite all. Fine, Stalker. Go destroy the world!
Killing machine that disappears into thin air.
Ow. Hey! Dropping them bombs.
I'm back with food. Got myself the Chinese food pizza.
Right. That's taken care of. my buddy? Can't tell if you're my buddy or not. You're cloaked. He doesn't attack me, so I'm assuming. Yes.
Save these for the trail.
Such a chore to go in here, I swear. Pretty sure you probably could have sneaked the whole way. Whatever's gonna happen, we all know that at this point, Alloy is gonna have to make the ultimate sacrifice. That's the way all of these stories always end.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Come here, puppy. Come on. I have a hack for you.
How much will the snow cover?
Ah! Eek. Ow! You guys get up here. I didn't even know that was possible. Wait, are you no longer fighting for me? All of a sudden? Oh bullshit. Oh bullshit so much. Shit, I'm out.
Where's the
Turn the tide of war. Oh my kitty. Destroy them. I think it's not a key.
I say it's fluffy. It's fucking fluffy.
Fucking fluffy.
It's fucking fluffy.
Ready or not.
Nice. The teamwork. You guys fight that out. I-O.
Machine saw me.
Why that way? Oh.
Why not that way?
Let's go this way. Why this? I wonder why the snow there. Hello? Oh, yeah. One of those. Quick, hack it! Quick, hack it!
I'm almost there.
Hi, boss. I'm dead. There's no way. Eight life. Run! Yep. Aquarius, this is the fifth time this fucking happened round. Sorry I died. Died a horrible, horrible death. Shit. I'm not ready for this. He's a lot bigger than the other.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Yeah, I have ice arrows. I'm gonna replace. Go.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Ow. And dead. I got close! Oh. Wow. That didn't really help much.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Pretty much just have to run around and wait for him to land. hurts, dude. Question is, can I cramp any tramps? No question. I can cramp shit in this thing. Okay, I just died. Ow. Get wrecked, son! Get wrecked! Vulgar from hell. He doesn't have it. I think he has that handle. The rest is kind of meh. Hi Mark, how's it going? I mean, they're getting so large, they're literally almost like choppers and planes coming to kill you. Can't be intended anyway. Wait for the final dude like shows up. He's like, I took credit for your kill. I could do.
Alright, I'm back.
Who?
Back. Birdie died.
Fucking you, man.
I'll find a use for you.
Took me 3 wipes to do it though.
Now I'm gonna chow down on my pizza.
There's their
Nice.
ominous light.
White as bone. That thought got dark. Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
This This game is cray.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Straight up telling it like it is, dude. You first tell you you have two mothers.
The climbing path seems to have failed me. You made a shitty climbing path there. It's like pit death. Yes.
An army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
What are you talking about? You had two mothers.
Damn it.
Don't tell me you can't fly.
Be back down.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
This thing. Gun.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
At least he knows when he's not wanted.
Time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
And you.
We both know you're the one who can get through. Play sexy sack music. Sex action music.
You are clear to proceed.
If only I had my soundboard up.
logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
What?
Actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we
Mind
ain't
your
gonna be
footing.
touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years.
That
There's a
touch.
lot of sharp edges to round
Who
off.
needs that touch?
After that,
Bad touch. Bad
I
touch.
hadn't really thought
That
about it.
deal.
Touch the
Oh,
darkness
Will.
within me.
You what? 30?
Touch it with my
Rick, you'll be
fingers.
the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
No,
Caress the
not
magazine.
forever. Just the rest of your life.
Down, Aloy, down! I know you're trying to keep it up, but man.
She wants to put that work in.
There's weird music playing.
Shit's about to go down.
Guess that's my way across.
She would have had to practice that over and over and over to get that right.
Well, here's the thing. If the door in there only ever led over here, what was the point of opening the door?
Myself.
Why not just find a way around?
It's,
Yeah.
held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
And blast through another way.
Oh shit! I was like, because they didn't even show me. They're just like, oh hi, there's a handhold. Oh shit, that is not a room.
You fell down the wrong hole.
Maybe further up the shaft.
Square peg, round hole problem.
Well, you know, a square peg can always go into a round hole if you push it hard enough.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Depending on how that goes, it might be pleasurable.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Wait, this is like an empty room. What the hell?
What?
Am I supposed to go up, not down, maybe? Yeah.
They don't want you to feel all around that hole.
Oh yeah. There you go. Has to fit in just right.
This must have been
Wiggle it
one
around a little bit.
Hook, line, and sinker.
left of it. Once this was all enclosed.
It's
by
Thursday, not Sunday, people. Let's tone it down a bit.
Well, it's technically Friday, but yeah.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Nope, because she made me.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-80 zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think.
Not the birds of paradise.
Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there.
All the alphas.
Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one, I would
the
have
Gaia,
gladly
basically.
spent
This
my
is
life
their
with.
story.
Oh, really?
The alphas
2
were
hours
all
since I signed off on the
leaders.
final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yep, and we had to listen to it. So maybe you shouldn't have done it in the first place?
Elizabeth's room. I know it.
Why?
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Let's go this way. Why is there a cave in this?
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Good one, David.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
Adios,
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And,
Happy.
see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Damn right, bitch.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg,
I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That was the end of his message? Okay.
Wait, what?
That's all he said. You got to play the
It
martyr
sounded like he was
savior.
gonna go into some big old speech.
Yeah.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Aw, shit. Never ask that question.
And which question is that? Oh shit mode?
What can... Essentially, what can, in this world's equivalent of Tony Stark, do?
Hmm.
You never ask that question. Yes.
Everything.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
So.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. Again, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Single stroke.
Of the keyboard. Ah, shit. So he did end up being the guy who calls all this. And Oh, he's up there. It's like, nope. Not gonna happen.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you,
What?
but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Very faint hope. Clear about that.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
All I have to do
is...
Kick it in the hole.
Round peg square hole this time, though.
Pretty sure they'll fit in that.
It might take a few arrows, some explosions, some very hard smacking, but it'll go in, damn it!
There's gonna be some bitch slapping.
Sound good?
Context galore in that one.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
The way she said it was so small. It's like she was happy for it to be.
It's like, it's so small. I can hide it somewhere with a lot of ease. But they'll never find it. You know what's gonna happen as soon as I get out of here. This stupid freaking sunless guy's gonna show up. Try and pound my face in. I'm gonna be like, where'd you hide it?
Here.
You'll never find it.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
He came.
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Oh, here we go. Here's
but
the
I never
betrayal.
told you the full extent of my culpability.
Involved.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me everything you know
I
about
want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example.
Alright, I'm going to
but
bed.
This was different.
Have a night, hamster.
This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography.
Almost time to go home.
Who controlled the land.
Very nicely.
Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war
Garnet!
was a coincidence. A perfect
Garnet!
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes.
Team disconnect.
Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate.
Broke it.
All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology.
Why you do this? Why you do this?
It was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't.
He was right, it is a long story.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot.
He warned you.
Technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
Oh, snap.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps.
A few.
But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
Just stab it in a round hole for
Where
the
will you
round
go?
thing. It'll fit perfectly.
Elsewhere and everywhere, there's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
War never changes.
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
No. You didn't trespass. You fucked the goddamn world up, you ass.
Kinda.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, loosen the bounds.
What?
Behold.
Preparations are complete.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
That's my lance, though.
He stole it from you.
Oh no, my lance didn't glow.
While you were sleeping, he stole it.
So glowy.
So that's where all the blue light comes from.
Yep. Oh, so much power at one fingertip.
All you need is just a tip.
Just the tip.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
It doesn't take much.
Wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here buried until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it. Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications.
I need to warn the Sun King
Take
about
it
the attack.
yourself if you must.
Erend was going to the palace.
But
maybe he can get me an audience.
I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
He was never one of us. It will be done.
All right. I think that is a good point to stop for the night.
You don't want to go in too deep.
We've already gone far further than we ever planned. It's gonna get stuck if we continue to go. But I think that is about as far as I want to go tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with the end of this, perhaps. See how it goes. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Back tomorrow with more entertainment.
And that was the last.